Okay, we're back, everybody. This is the very first 2025 stream. Today is January 10th, 2024, or 2025. Excuse me about that. Retry. Today is January 10th, 2025. And it's nearly been 3 months since we did the live because busy around with piece of crap stuff. But yeah, just wanted to tell you it's been a while, and I hope you had a happy holidays and happy New Year's. So, yeah, we're back to live for RWV, very first 2025 stuff. That's been quite a while since I done any other uh stuffs. Even though I already did Maytag all the time because of anything but stuffs. But even me and Alyssa on Instagram keep calling and everything else. But I'm hoping in the future, while during the Washdays, I hope me and Alyssa were in the call. It's just like collaborating. When Maytime Machine Maniacs was collaborating with Smurtle 450 around the voice call. But hopefully, I bet in the future, I bet me and Alyssa can be in the call while in the Washdays. I never had anyone who had wash days with me just before. And updates, of course. I just wanted to give you an important stuff that I don't trust right now. Since I believe back in 7th or 6th, it's all about Scam because of he just offended my washer dryer set, or actually my washing machine. So I no longer supported him because of this, for what he's offending me for. Because I don't like when he's done it like that. But don't trust Scamper if he's gonna be like this. Even though I know it's his opinion, but he shouldn't say that like that. That's my own statement about it. Hey, partner. What am I washing today? Good question, but I mean, it's just gonna be another laundry, and probably I would wash bulky items again. Probably my bed blanket, like the last time I did wash recently. But how come it's been a while? Not really much laundry that I have to think about washing just now. And another update about that, I decided to resub Appliance Ace since I probably did sub him last time, and then another thing about my drama, I unsubbed, and now just before 2025, I think I just resubbed him, but I already did. So, and not actually ready to resub KSG just yet, but I might slowly do it. But yeah. And also, I have an update to my washing machine while me and Alyssa are in the call. About the locking on this thing right here. As you see on the top, right here. That one is finally about to break. Well, it still works normally, but I won't even try to break it, or else... I mean, it still closes fine, but even though I'm feeling like I should glue that back on if it comes off, because I don't want this to break. I mean, I know it's plastic, but yeah. But yeah, it's still a washing machine, but it's still doing great, but even it's still closing the drawer really well, but I want to be very careful with this thing. Make sure I didn't even... Yeah, good. Because I'm just kind of worried right here. But let me get my butt up to go get the laundry and stuff. Bring in my computer or my 7 Plus down. I mean, well, this is the second time I'm streaming with my 13 right now. Since it's been a while. I was about to do the 7 Plus, but even though I feel like I'm already still feeling like retired for using stream on 7 Plus. Stupid tripod. I wish it wasn't that sensitive. Oh yeah, I haven't showed you my Christmas gift yet. Wait, yeah, you might recognize in the YouTube shorts, but I want to probably go ahead and show you that in my room. Oh yeah, while in the room, I want to make sure I should bring up my laundry and probably bring my blanket and even my high school sweater who's been on the floor all the time, and even another sweater who's been on the floor and some other whatever. So yeah, my twin tub is waiting. Oh yeah, I have something update while I was filling the twin tub. I have the fill inlet update. Since I didn't even show the viewers what happened to it. Where is it? There it is. So that one has hole right now. Causes I think, yeah, that causes water to get leaked. So I'm pretty sure I need to hot glue this, and hopefully that hot glue will work to seal it better, and put tape around it, like electric tapes, to make sure it's sealed okay. But if I want to use the hot glue, then I have to plug it in first. I just want to make sure I need to keep an eye on that mark. That way I want to turn this way. If there's no hole, then yeah, I would have to search everywhere on the holes. So I have to make sure I needed to put it at this position to make sure there's no leak coming from this. And yes, including jeans as well. I was waiting to think about washing that. So we might use that later. Or yeah, I might do that on my own. Anyways, about my room. Haven't I showed you my Christmas gift yet? Well, I hope you see that. But I might mute because of access noise. So yeah, in my room, I do have a bit of a Christmas gift, but just a little bit. I have a Christmas orb. The one with the referencing to Christmas Story. Well, if you guys haven't seen the Christmas Story, it is the movie, of course, from 1983. But yeah, I actually love that movie since I was little. It'll shoot your eye out. But yeah, and what else did I get? Here's my new mouse and my new set of my computer speakers, my desktop speaker. I decided to get that because my old speaker was so damn crappy because of radiating noises from my phone when getting closer to it. And secondly, about the cord, it is finally popping the left and right speakers, so that's why I give up on using this. So yeah, But if I want to bring it down, I need to use one of my hands besides my one hand for that. That way I should chat. And on YouTube Shorts, you might realize I watched that in the twin tab. My Christmas story, you look like a deranged Easter bunny. And here's the matching pants right here. And no, I haven't worn it yet, but I will wear it in case they're fitting me. And that's not all. I have one more thing. I have an adult admission ticket to go to the Christmas Story House tour at Cleveland, Ohio. And another thing, I'm hoping I should get down to my partner in person. That way we should collaborate. But yeah, I have my laundry waiting right here to be washed. It would be impossible if I would carry with one hand since it's too heavy. Come on, Ariel. Back downstairs, and I don't mean to leave the Zoom quality like that, but yeah. Back to the laundry room. Ow, tripped on the cord. Let me get my tripod set up. And let me get the lamp plugged in. That way you should see the middle of the cycle. But hopefully I will not drop that at this time because of this. Alyssa keeps telling me that I'm drunk. How am I that drunk? I mean, no really, I haven't seen anything. It's just weird. Weird as hell. So, first, can we start off with my clothes? And even I would wash my jeans, yeah, I would wash my jeans first before my socks and undies. But yeah, let me get that loading right now. And I might be able to take a shower soon. Well, why soon? It's because I'm going out Friday night. Oh my gosh. I think that's a lot of it. Whoever turned the boiler on, I need to turn it off. I think that was from upstairs thermostat. But yeah. a moment. Excuse me. And also, which one is the downy I just used? Yeah, that, it looks like that downy I was using. Actually, can I make sure I need to put downy to the water heater? That way I don't have to confuse myself. Is this new one? Yep. I remember, yeah, I was rage quitting my old speaker because of this. I decided to give up on that one because I was flipped out. Oh yeah, but detergents. I just want to make sure to add it in. Rolling off with start on 2025. And let me go get those half sheet. Well, which means I have to cut that sheet in half. Let me save that one to put this in. And let me put this in where jeans is. Oh, softener. That way I should refresh my clothes. Well, I don't know. If Skimpers watches this, then he should know that it uses amount of water besides less or zero water. Because I didn't like the way that he just said that in front of me. But I know it's his opinion, but he shouldn't say that like that. But I'm lucky that Jerry was saying, well, yeah, Smurtle 450 thinks my washing machine looks great. Yes, it is. But I don't blame him, but he's amazing. 18 minutes of stream already? Let me get that crap going right now. Let me get those lamps set up. Oh yeah, power blank. That's what machine doesn't cause it to turn on that much. Can't I say medium heavy? Well, this is gonna take a while if I'm doing this. But once boiler is off, I might go ahead and turn this off, the switch off. Make sure the door's closed good. I had a feeling this soil level on this one can cause the longest wash. Hold on. I was telling my dad to see you later. Alright, now time to switch off the boiler, that way you don't complain to me. Oh yeah, let me get the twin tub started. But I'm starting off with jeans. Oh yeah, just before going ahead and start my twin tub, let me go get my computer or my 7 Plus to keep an eye on the chat. Where's the computer gonna go to? It will be in the office, my mom's office. But I might come back up here or down here. Actually. So this is the garment I'm about to wash next. Might be going to the twin tub. My sweater. Oh, my washer's about to stink already. I can't imagine how stinky it is. Excuse me for taking a while. I don't know, after the end of the cycle, it will put on CL because I kind of hate it when that happens. When it stinks. It still feels like my mate said Rush is being in puberty. Yeah. But yeah. Oni, come on. And also, guys, I forgot to mention you all. Thank you very, very much for 2,000 subs. And in hindsight, I should have added that as a title, so I might as well change that. So I want to thank everybody for 2,000 subs, because I really appreciate you guys for everything that you support me very well, because I'm very happy. It's just that I'm glad that I have much subs on this channel. But hopefully after washing, I would turn the boiler on to heat up the whole house again. Just a little bit. And I know that house needed the heat, but I wanted the boiler to take a break from heating for a bit while in the middle of the action. And also, could you imagine if I would bring in my twin tub in this laundry room besides in the kitchen all the time? But I would need the valve set up to the twin tub and the drain set up for the twin tub. I love how long that tumble can take on this one. To see how long that would wash. is like the silenced stuff I've ever known. Quieter, or silenced than Appliance A's that I was watching than to a stream. Even though it's awkward that I don't have enough views, even though he got more and more views than me, even though I have a lot of subs, which isn't supposed to happen. But I had a feeling is Appliance A's coming back to live stream, because I'm waiting for that. I do want to give a shout out to him, since he was destroying Samsung with Washington Central. And also, I have trusted Washington Central since he was here. But even though he was nice to me to let me stay. But still have trusted him since dramas stuff. But yeah, of course. Let me get 20 times. Oh, excuse that noise, but hold on. Something went wrong down here. I think my twin tubs are getting drunk right here. Something's not really right in here. It is not really right here. Let me go ahead and retry that. Rearrange that way. Let me redo this 2-minute spin again. Besides redoing to continue. Way better than before. Yeah, excuse about this one. The viewers are missing out, damn it. But yeah, at least Alyssa just saw that. That was a difficulty moment because of my twin tub. I hope Final Spin can do anything better than the last time it does. Also, can I make sure putting on bulky items for a blanket, putting it on as extra power? I mean, I try not to waste detergents. At least, though. Haven't I not experienced go live together? I had a feeling Appliance Ace and KSG were live and together. I was like, how do you do that? Well, I feel like my opinion is Appliance Ace were decided to click on go live together, which means just like voice chatting or voice calling. I mean, I see the chat on Alyssa, but I need to see it fully on my computer. Yeah, my twin type. Sort of like a stroke, more like seizure. That made me feel like when everything vibrates, it's just having a seizure. Also, do you guys got used to in dark for watching this? But sorry about the lights were on for a reason. I haven't experienced to leave the light on during the whole laundry cycles. So yeah, I still can't admit about Scamper what he says is zero water. Well, it's because of, yeah, it still does normal. Besides, without water and everything. Oh yeah, sneak peek to the twin tub. Okay, that's not good. Maybe I shouldn't add much Downy in this one. But it still smells good. Well, thanks, Downy. Cause I love that thing. And yeah, here's my computer where I can watch the chat. But yeah, after the jeans, I won't even run the dryer yet until I get those in the twin tub. And then wait for it until I get that gathered up in the dryer. Oh, washing lad, hey, how's my day? Pretty good. But yeah. Well, excuse about angle. Oh yeah, how about this? Just before getting the dryer started, I would recommend I put this angle right here. But the last time I put right here. Okay. I hope it's incredible too. Because I want to have a better start than last time, like last year. Because I've been trolled last year on RW or RW 2020, my gaming channel. Because I can't believe how horrible it is last year. It's just unbelievable. Because I want to find something good this year. So, the viewers who are missing out that I'm watching right now, doing my laundry first. Well, first laundry, then my bulky, and I especially washing my jean in the twin tub, and now to this in the twin tub. But we'll see if that will work, because I think this might not work as a heavy wash. And yes, I'm doing socks and undies next. as you guys are missing out during in the middle of the stream, you might want to rewind, or I want to show you the footage of what is going on with my twin tub. Wait, just before showing that, let me just get the spin started. Oh man. Well, at least it's doing better anyway. But anyway, about the footage. There's the cursor. And then, hold on. The footage that we're missing out. That's the footage you're actually missing out. The, twin tab. Something went wrong down here. What the hell? I think my twin tubs are getting drunk right here. So that is why I had to stop it to show you what happened to my twin tab. It's because of the freaking genes. It might be the instant replay for my folks. Yes, it does. I can barely imagine. Also, I should go ahead and warm the dryer. I was wondering how long has it not been running. Yeah, I think it hasn't been warmed up for a while. Oh, that smells good. The dryer. Da-da-da. It's a jeans ball. It's a jeans ball. Let it sit over there until after the dryer's warmed up. Let me get those things ready. It's being untied. Did good. Just want to let it cool down for now until I put those jeans in the dryer. Let me get the twin tub started. Actually, I need to add one more conversion. how's it going? You may ask Randy. It's doing fine right now, but it's going in the middle of a wash. Just warmed up my dryer. Gonna put those jeans in the dryer. I'm waiting for sweaters to get washed in the twin tub. May text. I got 53 minutes for pause time until it'll finally drain. Working, yeah, it's working after 4 years ago. Hasn't had any problems, just last year. But except the relay. Oh yeah, I need to get my stuffed animal a bath. And I should bring down my blanket as well. Well, what do I mean about bath? I have to put him in here too. Sneak peek of the twin tub down here. Oh, wow. Keep the lid closed here. Oh, once I get a blanket, I better bring down my 7 Plus to watch the chat. That way I should read the chat and keep an eye on the chat besides my computer. But, watching lad, if you're watching this, what do you think of my twin tub, my portable washing machine? Because this one does do deep wash for the loads. Well, for medium or smallest load. It does deep wash really well. So I'm gonna keep the lid closed because of water. Let me interrupt this real quick. I think it sounds like Maytag is about to come to a drain and spin. It is almost just like what if I were KSG, then he would have a little bit of tour around the basement where he shows water softener. Well, even though I don't have a water softener in my house, but luckily my dad's band setup has the water softener. I was wondering how that worked. Actually, you know what? I should go ahead and bring down my blanket and my stuffed animal down here just by now. Besides, I would wait for this machine to be finished. Oh, what if, while me and Alyssa were here in person, what if I can wash my stuffed animal around her washing machine, around her Maytag 6230HC or 7232HW? Well, it depends. I might test out Janice, aka the 6230 HC. I think I remember Lamb Lamb was washed around top loaders before, but it's been a while since my stuffed animal was washed around the top loaders. Even he got a bath from the front loaders. What if I think about putting Lamb Lamb to a delicate cycle to the machine? Oh, that one seems to be balanced already. I'm impressed. Anything I'm thinking about, I'm impressed for this. It's my curiosity thing. I recommend putting Lamb Lamb around auto water level. That way it senses the very small water level. That way it doesn't waste the amount of water. Actually, how about this? I'm thinking about, should I wash Lamb Lamb into 6230 HC, aka Alyssa's original washer in her house, Janice. Yeah, I think about, she has like a little bit of room than Cindy Lou. What if I experienced to put him in a twin tub? I don't know. I think he was around the high spin on Maytag 4057. Well, he was okay with it, but I feel like he wanted to be having a gentle spin besides the highest. I guess he wasn't comfortable for highest. So I recommend I would put him around the gentle spin. So that is why I have to put him in the washing machine, besides my twin tub. So around Lamb Lamb, I would wash him first before my bulky stuff. The time doesn't seem that long, but it's been an hour. But yeah, if Alyssa watches this, what do you think if I would put Lamb Lamb into 6230 as a test? Or it depends where I go first in person. Even though he was about to be watched around Melissa, aka the Bravos B725, but it's already late. Even though F1. Oh yeah, I just discovered, me and Alyssa discovered what code of the control board error causes. F1 and E1 stands for control board problems, or bad CCU or CPU, including those both right here. Actually, yeah, that and that as the set. That sounds fine. Yeah. And I recommend putting lamb into low heat around the dryer when we dry him. Around 30 or 20 minutes. Did I forget about how much time did I put lamb into the amount of time I want to put? So I don't know, my twin tub is done. Let me get it drained. I hope someday if Alyssa comes over here to collaborate together in this house at this time, then hopefully she will get to see Maytag running in person. Because I keep seeing Maytag running in person after 4 freaking years. And I bet she'll see my displayed collection of my dryer panel as the one-piece panel, besides the knob I have to take. But yeah, while at her place, I'm gonna take the dryer knob. That way she can have a look at it. Also, I didn't mean to not show time on my clock, but I'll put it right over there. That way you'll see what time it is. Is it showing? Yeah, it's a little bit, but reflected. Well, it didn't sound happy when it starts. Oh, that just scared me. Oh God, did you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that, but as soon as I start to spin on the twin tub, that made a creep noise. When it's almost at the full speed, it goes woo. That just scared the living hell out of me. Like, what the hell was that? Oh, that scared the living hell out of me. I don't know if I can give you a catch on the footage of it until final spin. But if you hear the ooh, that's the twin tub. That's probably just the motor. Or was that the bearing? Oh, oh my God. I bet Alyssa's reaction is like that. Sneak peek of it. That literally just scared me a couple minutes ago. It sounded like it is about to act up. Like, just after when I get it started to spin, it makes a horrible noise. It's almost like a grinding noise. It's almost like when it sounds like there's moose going on. Well, this one's gonna have a long deceleration. Well, if it's finally gonna go, I feel like getting another twin tub in case if it's finally broken. Oh, thanks a lot, Sky2767. Maybe if I hear that as an instant replay, then I'm hoping someone can hear that. God damn. double check it on this. Let me have a guess here. Is it going to extension spin or is it just going to express itself? Because I'm expecting extension, like a 15-minute spin. I just want my clothes to get drier. So far it's normal. My alarm clock's moving. I wish I wanted to increase the frames per second on this stream on this one, but I don't think the FPS is changeable. Well, I think thanks a lot to YouTube, which just sucks. Not very bad. Not a very bad start of spin, but a little vibrated during the start. So far, I think it's at the extension spin. Maybe. wait, it might be for another minute. Yep, I knew it. Now it is at the extension spin. What the? What is this? What is this user who are on the dead channel? Well, good thing I have to remove it. If there's someone who's trolling around, then I'm deleting that. I don't know, but this might get tortured if I show that footage of this. Besides dumping the bucket, let me go ahead and use the bowl. I think Alyssa's missing out about the chat because of Dead Channel, or whoever it is. This noise might not get normal if you hear it. This better not be Alan Lee in this stream. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Yep, I think she's missing out. Oh boy. Don't know if you can hear that, but I guess it's only the wash spin. I'm nervous. Well, so far it's normal, alright, but God. Oh, yeah, fun fact. Twin tub spinning at the same time, like Maytag. Like, look at that. Maytag is spinning, and even the twin tub is spinning, which I said got started spinning. Also, look at all the water that collected. That is so noisy. Trying to get those water out of the wash plate. Well, so far the spin is normal, but I guess only the wash spin can makes a moose noise. after what happened. Oh yeah, can I go check out the sub count? I'm still here, dingus. Dead Channel was like, Alyssa, why did you sub my channel? I don't know, this must be Alan Lee. I don't know. Let me check the sub count. Oh my god. You can't be serious. 2016 subs. Oh my god. Already. Viewers, you... Oh, no way. I am shocked about that. Still spinning. God damn. But still ain't normal anyways. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that, but a little bit. But wow. But if Maytag FL or my Maytag goes to CL code, I think I'll clean him, doing a tub clean definitely tomorrow. Because I don't know why I wouldn't have time, because I have like bowling, because it's been a while since I was around bowling. The candlepin bowling. Wow. Still, I knew the twin tub does a quick wash than Maytag, because it does a long wash every time. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that out just later. Hey, can we make sure, should we maybe wait for the dryer to be done until I get the other load in? I don't know, I might put this on 30 minutes on the dry. Maybe it's just causing a chit chat. Actually, let's not wait for the dryer to be done. I just wanted to make sure I need to put the clothes in here too. That way I should put the bulky item, my blanket and my stuffed animal in the washer. But I want lamb to be washed first before bulky item blanket. Yeah, that one does really good extension spin right here. We're gonna wait for the washer to be finished. until I get a chance to start the dryer. What if I can record the whole footage of the full spin, the full extension spin? If I have another load going on. Dang me, tag. I'm very glad the bearings are still conditioned. So after the cycle, I will go ahead and bring down the blanket and lamb, and I will put the socks and undies in a twin tub. So far, I haven't turned the heater back on just yet. But hopefully if I come out of the house, I won't forget to double check the heater is switched on. Alright. That was the long cycle I expect. Very glad it is the extension spin at this time. I'm gonna turn the lamp off to energy save. Oh. So, should we chit-chat for a little bit? Since I'm letting my washing machine take a break. But, yeah. It's almost like reuniting to be friend for, washer stuff. When I resub, Appliance Ace, even though I'm really glad he's finally being nice for, letting me chat again after the drama just happened. Even though the drama is still nothing but anything else. But I'm glad that I had to chit-chat around since the moderator doesn't seem to put me in the timeout or ban me for this. But I'm really glad I'm here to chit-chat besides chatting around about, you know, the story I can't talk about. And also I really want to take the twin tub a break for right now because I could barely smell the motor. Maybe I shouldn't get that twin tub from the dump. I was hoping I wanted to get the twin tub with new condition besides that, but the smelly motor. But yeah. And although it's been a long time since I was around, actually it was my first chat around KSG's stream, but even though I haven't chat much because I still haven't resubbed him yet, but I might resub him, just in the future, well actually until I decide. That amount of water that Maytag uses. Is it? Yeah, I think it's warm in here. Oh, really dry. It is really dry. My theory was right about putting in that. a good idea to put on medium heavy. That way I want it deep washed. Actually, let me turn the boiler on for a little bit, since thermostat is about to call it. How much thermostats? All of them, 3 of them, they wanted attention to turn the boiler back on. And also, how did I get up to 2016 or 2016 subs? I was at 2012. And now, I feel like I gained 4 more again. And yes, me and Alyssa were checking my subs every time. I just wanted to check how much subs is this on my channel. But I'm actually impressed. Which, yeah, anything else? Okay, let's not waste time, but I had to go ahead and put those clothes in the dryer. And I would go ahead and get my stuffed animal down here. That way I should get a bath. And he should get a bath. So, let's not forget to put down some here. How about let's add 2 of them. That way my clothes will be refreshing to the dryer. Oh, they are so much dry. Maytag, you are such a genius. My genius washing machine does very good deep clean, most of all. So I think Scamper is already wrong from this. About telling my washers like that. Oh man. It's almost been 2 hours since I was streaming. And yes, I better keep my phone keeping the phone notify on. That way I should keep getting messages from anyone that I want to be prepared. Don't know, maybe if I would have time to put on extra power on the bulky item. Because this might take a couple hours to get it over with. Let me go ahead and go get the blanket from upstairs. wonder if I want to freshen up and making sure. Just want to make sure I need to freshen up and smell great while I'm in bed. Not much chat still, but oh well. Let's watch that little fellow right here. Let me go ahead and cut that half. Oh, I almost forgot my down use. Got my 7+ jet set up right now. Hopefully I won't trip over the blanket. Not too much, but freshen him up just now. I wonder if I would go ahead and put this on Delicates. Let's give him a cool water bath. And hopefully this won't have a weirdest function like the last time it does. Last time it did put on is wrinkle prevent. But why not if I can put this on Delicates in case? I like how Delicates is like a short time of wash. Like the express wash. Lamp. And let me get the twin tub set up for socks and undies. Please excuse about not putting this in the jar. My apologies. That's the last one I'm using now. Oh, that's not right. A little bit better, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that's better. is nice, very nice footage thing I've ever seen before. The lighting. This one's much better than that flashlight over there. This is the flashlight I'm using originally. That looks great. That's a flashlight. I don't really know if I can use that as a washday. Using that as a dryer. So I'm kind of curious with thoughts. But yeah. It's been quite a while since I was watching my Washday section. looks like mayonnaise just covered up with soap. That's not supposed to happen. I never asked to put a soap on that after I put Downy in it, but it doesn't matter. He's just gonna get spin anyways. Excuse me. How did it stop? That's not fair. That would just stop. Also, about Maytag right here. About Maytag, it's been a while since I put him on delicate cycle. So I don't want to put it that way. That way, landline will get washed gently. Oh, let me put Donnie back. How long is it? It's getting near 3 hours. 3 hours from stream. It's been quite a while since I was streaming that long. I want to check the percentage on my phone. Still have plenty of percentage after a couple of hours, which means I have 50% on the battery. Also, I'm actually impressed that another Washday member that I recognize that he has Maytag the 70s. Of course, Sean. Oh, shut up, Alyssa. I can't even help what I have to say. We'll give Maytag a break, but I won't even toss thing in a dryer yet until it's done. But I might take the dryer a break and might take a washing machine a break, as always. But if he's not dry, then I'm gonna go ahead and spin him a little more. He was dry, but a little wet, just a bit wet. The reason I say it's been a while, it's because I have to say it's been a while, Alyssa. I guess I'll let him run for a spin until it'll pass through. Battery level. Okay. "8 minutes dryer." Just probably a 3-minute spin test. Isn't it nice when you guys, or when we're back from stream, I was like out of ideas, trying to think about what video should I do next on RWV. I realize I still do mate tags all the time because anything, experiments, all of this. Just waiting for different machines I have to find to overview it on my channel. Okay, that's not the speed I want. I was expecting it will go that high. But I guess I'll manually put it on drain and spin. Just making sure I don't want my washer to put on F5 and E3. Just because I don't want to have door locking mechanism issue. That drain pump, I like that. The noise of the drain pump. It's like my drain pump is having like a rhythm of the music. I don't know why I love to imagine, but I can imagine. I was looking forward for being excited to collaborate with my partner. Well, if you guys ask me when do I get down to collaborate, or the ticket I just get and is to get down for the tour, I don't know, because I'm waiting for my dad. Waiting for my dad for the date when we were gonna get down here. So I'm just waiting and waiting until my dad finally decides where we finally get to go. Dryer's getting close to an end. Oh, that sure is shaky here. Don't know if I'm wondering if I would go live with Ace that day. Well, I don't know. He might be streaming during midnight. He only streams in a Pacific time around 9 p.m. But for us, we live in Eastern, so our time for 9 p.m. for them is midnight. I wish I had a chance to live together with Alyssa. That way we virtually collab together for Washday if she has laundry to do. I think I might think about it. It wouldn't be, or I don't know. When will I do a vertical stream? I have no idea. I would probably first try that, but I feel like horizontal stream angle looks better than vertical. Since I was watching Appliance Ace stream, he was streaming vertically. I'm okay with that, but it still feels like shorts. But I feel like during a live stream, as long as just a full video like movies or stuff, I recommend I'd love to do as the horizontal. In hindsight, I know about Alyssa calls it landscape, but in my opinion, I call it vertical or horizontal. Oh yeah, I heard about in the Washer server, there's new type of Whirlpool and even Maytag. Will be probably in stock in Home Depot or Lowe's. And do you guys remember in the community tab about the Maytag Pet Pro front loader washer? What was that? MFW something 7020 RW? I think I should double check my channel. Well, good thing is that I still have my 7 Plus. When was that? There it is. The Maytag washer that I just showed you in the community tab. And although that tumbler has the Pet Pro feature to suck all the hair out of it. Yep, it's MFW 7020 RW. I think Whirlpool is slowly turning Maytag like Maytag top loader with MT washer with MFW. But yeah, the original model of Maytag washer before the changes of model numbers, starting off with MVW and MHW, and now they're turning into MTW and MFW. Well, luckily I have my washer with the MHW model, Maytag horizontal. By exact matching models of the front loaders, of course, same horizontal reasons. Washer is horizontal and so is the dryer, which is a very perfect match for front loaders. Even though it's not matched to the top loading model to the dryer, but it's still front loading, but with a top load set. Let me go ahead and rest the washing machine for 5 more minutes and let the dryer rest for about 10 or 15 or something minutes. I'm gonna make sure Lamb is spin dried. That's much like it. Look at him. He's so damn clean. Look at him. The stuffed animal I had since I was a baby. This is the best stuffed animal I have ever had. But but still I would experience to put around Alyssa's washer set. Well, except Melissa, aka the Bravo's B725. But even though I wish I would test that if I found one of those Cabrio models. Because I'm still searching around, like researches. When some people say it really sucks when it discontinues, or some people say please discontinue it because it has problems because of a control board and everything's junky. In my opinion, I would never recommend to buy the one who has a bad conditioned board, anything else. So I would ignore buying that who are very bad conditioned. Oh yeah, it's just like when I was watching Daniel Elevators. He has a new dryer, but I've seen his video about the Whirlpool WED 4816 FW had a failed installation. It's because the motor's like making a horrible sound when starting and running. It's like decommissioned. Oh yeah, defective motor. As I actually forget to say. So they decided to return the Whirlpool and then get another Whirlpool. Which is, I'm okay with that setup, but some people say in the comments about someone will like say, get an LG besides Whirlpool. But instead it's already Whirlpool. Which I'm thinking about. He says, Whirlpool cheap model sucks. It's just like, I mean, I'm okay with that, but I didn't like the way that it has no drum light. And look at all that lint. That's how much it is on my laundry. I almost forgot the landlines in the washer. I'm gonna bring those socks in the dryer. Socks and undies. Forgot my clothes basket was in my way. I'm gonna leave my laundry basket down here because of socks and undies is my type of everyday use garments. Still gonna let dryer take break for right now. I wonder if I can put 2 detergent sheets in there, but in the basket besides in the drawer. But I might throw it in here. Whoops. That was a miss. I think this is the last thing I'm washing right now. That is like a biggest. Oh my god. Biggest load. Like, look how huge it is. This would be very hard work for this. I wonder if I would add extra power. It's 2:55 and it's been 3 hours. Like, it's been a while since I was doing a 3-hour stream. How is it that quick? I have no idea. I guess I never experienced to put on, to do the 4-hour stream, or did I do that before? Yeah, I would recommend to check that, like double check, making sure. Did I do 4 hours? Yes, I did. I forgot about this. 4 hours and 32 minutes. And no, actually, this is the record. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Anything else? I feel like 4 hours and 40 minutes is the brand of record. I forgot about that one. Wonder if I can make longer than 4 hours the record. I recommend, can 5 hours be the one? But I don't know if I would have time for 5 hours because of this. Actually, I don't think so because of, yeah, bowling stuff. Hopefully this will refresh and have a clean smell from my blankets. It's been 7 minutes since Maytag had a break. I mean, my opinion, I think this is the longest one. Don't know if I can let you fully watch it, but I'll just give you a highlight of it before Dad lets me know I have to get my stuff going. But I should get my stuff ready in just a few minutes. So since dryer is already done for like probably 10 or something minutes. Actually, was that 10 minutes? It was done since 47, I don't know. Didn't like the angle. Actually, let me set that to 25. Just another run. Don't worry, I'll just put the lamp. Put that clothes basket here. I think the stuff will look like it's overloaded. Not that I have a little bit of views, but it's just 5 views for right now. Even though I wish it's still more, since I have a lot of subs. POV, you see the dryer. It's almost like running with empty in here, or with just only one load in here, but not really a one load actually. But it felt like it. That's like a better view. The better view of inside the dryer. Very good tumbling action. Tumbling dry action. I believe in my lamb to get dry and dry. He will smell very handsome. since I'm done with the twin tub, I have to turn the light off since I'm done with it. And don't forget my juice cup. Thanks for the watching, Sky 2767. Oh, I haven't took care of my computer yet. How much percentage is it? Yeah, 13%. I might go ahead and, I'm gonna have to go ahead and rest my laptop and probably put it back in my room. And also, this is my reward after getting up to 2,000 subs. After I made it. I can't believe I was at 2016 subs. Thanks a lot, viewers. Oh yeah, I need to rest this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and let the computer sleep until I put it back up in my room to... Wait, did they have a charger around here? I think the last time my mom uses a charger is her own laptop. Yeah, I might find one, not to waste time. This is like the hardest thing I wanted to clean up, I want to imagine. I wonder if I would have a better angle to the side of the washer dryer angle. Crap, where did I... Oh. I almost forgot where did I put my phone, my previous phone. Percentage of my headphones, 40%. put on besties like BTS moment. Stream while using 13 years. Review of it. Maytag in actions. 200 minutes, which means probably, yeah, I don't know. Oh, and since you guys never know yet about Instagram, if you don't know, then yeah, around the Instagram profile, I have this, my Instagram page right here that I just created since January 1st. So come follow it. I have like 31 followers on RWV Instagram stuff. 10 likes on my first post. Well, that post right here I just posted today. After 4 hours ago. 2 likes. Well, I don't mean to like it myself. How did you like that? I think you didn't even follow me. Did you? But I appreciate someone who follows me. But yeah, go check on Instagram on RWV. But yeah. Just chilling and relaxing in my room on my PC and my Xbox, yeah. Yes, it's iPhone 7 Plus. My previous phone. Just watch the eyes on stuffed animal can melt in the dryer and the left too long. Well, don't worry, Randy. I only set that dryer to 25 minutes. Well, he's doing fine. He's been dried and tumbling dried in the dryer before. Well, nonetheless, if he's gonna melt, then I'll have to put on a high heat. Does it look like it's on high? No, it's low. I recommend putting on low. So yeah, Mustang. This is what my 7 Plus looks like. And that case is so sturdy. I mean, I really love that case. That helps to protect the phone really well. Well, the way that I drop, it doesn't have damage, but just a little bit of damage on the camera. Don't know if you can see that, but this is a little bit of crack on that. But just a little bit of itty bitty crack on this phone. I had that for 5 freaking years. Well, since January 8th, 2020. I'm actually used to for 13 with the home, without the home button. I have to slide that to exit, or slide this way and that way. That way, what recent tabs recent apps that you're in. Of course, on the home button, pressing it twice, then you'll get to see the recent app that you're in. Or by that, yeah, only the new updates. Oh yeah, in hindsight, I think I need a video of the BTS of RWV live stream on Instagram, since I never made footage of BTS. And it falls again, the black glass shatters. Yeah, that's what happens if never careful with phones. And this reminds me of my iPod upstairs, my 10-year-old iPod. Since nearly 5 years ago, I actually smashed it on my desk because I was so damn mad about... I was so damn mad because of the frickin' storage. Probably like takes 64 or 32 gigabytes. But this one has 128 gigabytes, and that 13 has 256 gigabytes. Which is, I'm glad I have to record plenty of time. But as long as I don't overload too much crap around the storage. But anyways, about my iPod, it has the biggest crack on the screen after I accidentally smashed it. So that's why I'm not using it. Because of that, I feel like I would let it retire after 10 years. I filled up 2 terabytes of iCloud storage. Yeah, that's incredible. I wish I would have plenty of that, even though I still have 256 gigabytes, which is, I'm fine with that. And although on my 7 Plus, I really hate it when it stops recording itself, because I have to add my videos to make sure I need to clip it fully. Besides, I have to keep cutting and cutting, and this makes me want to throw this down. I don't blame if anyone has Android, but I'm fine with it. Well, I almost decided to get Android, but even though I'm used to Apples, since I had Apples in my life. But yeah. It really sucks when it stops recording itself, and while in the middle of a video recording. This makes me want to clear out the damn storage I have. Thankfully, 13 is saving my misery for the storage. Alright, let me get the clothes out of the dryer. Let me get the lamp out here and get the trash can over there. Oh, that's heavy. I haven't shown my voice is like raised during the stream. You're nice and clean. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Lamb. My beauty stuffed animal is really clean. Yes, you are. You're so clean. I love my stuffed animals so much. I know, Alyssa. I was waiting for myself to get trimmed. What are you waiting for, my parents? I think it's been a couple of years since I've never had me trimmed. I need my trim so bad. Yeah, not much of that. Alright, back to the washer action. Still doing the wash cycle. I used to have long hair. Yeah. I feel like my hair, when it's that long, I feel like it's that thick. I actually miss my own look. While my hair is a little shorter, but a little long. But me in 2021, yeah, just a little affecting eyes am I seeing on Lamb Lamb. But it's been like this since I have that for nearly 2 decades. But look at him. He's so cute. Starting to feel like my hair and the bangs are just driving me insane. It's still been 3 hours since my stream was here. But I might keep an eye on the message from my dad. But let me check the message. Is it? Yeah, not yet. My dad's just still working. And 2025 is not a bad start, but just I heard about Los Angeles has a wildfire, and it really had a bad start this year. I wonder who started the fire. But I do pray for Los Angeles, and everybody has to pray for it. Especially Tubby Nugget, my Splatoon fans. Excuse about reflection, because I need to let viewers look at the time. But yeah, I do want to give hashtag pray for Los Angeles or pray for LA. That wash cycle does take longer than my twin tub does. Friday it is. Even though I love Fridays, but even in the weekend. Or in case about Alyssa's 6230 HC, I'm hoping the weather is just perfect. Because I had a feeling we would stay there at her grandfather's. Because I never seen one of those newer Maytag top loaders working in person. I'm really glad I get to see Roper washing machine working in person at high school. Even though I just miss high school, but it's been a long time. It's been about a year since I was here. Bet you guys remember about Roper, LG, Whirlpool, Kenmore Oasis, and a Kenmore at high school. I'm really glad Kenmore Oasis is here while in weights and cardio. Don't know what the update is because I've never checked the updates. I mean, I've been recording it once, but not much. But how many times I've been here in person? Maybe 4 or 5 times because of my stuff of clothing needed to be washed for the next day. Well, since I don't go to school anymore, I don't have to worry about this anymore. How many times I was doing, but still 5 or something times. I was about to think about asking my teachers, is there a laundry room at, I was curious about what door it is this. That looks like, is it about a laundry room set? It is a laundry room set with the Oasis setup. Oasis was my personal favorite machines I've ever seen in my life, since my aunt used to have the original Oasis with the agitator in it. I already missed this machine. And yes, still, I remember the model number. It's 110-2803-2701. I'm pretty sure, do I have time to dry that blanket in the dryer after I get home? Because I'm afraid, I'm thinking about I would come home until like 10. But at least I still have blankets upstairs, my soft blankets. Hopefully I'll try to sleep with it. Oh yeah, I wanted to give a big shout out to Alyssa that she did a first stream on her own, since she never experienced to stream. But I'm hoping sometime we should go live together. But this stream wasn't that long, but I'm okay with that. It's probably just a 30-minute stream. Is there anything wrong? You kind of sound sad or just wondering. No, I speak like that. I've been like this for my life. My voice started to get deeper since 2018. My voice was high before low in 2017 because I was 12 years old. But that's why I speak like this. Where it depends how I sound. It's like just sound like pain in the butt to me. But I speak normally during the whole entire video and entirely in stream. My thermostat's about to go, which is I have to turn it off right now. And also, what else saves my misery on my phone, as I forgot to say, is they drain batteries a little slower than this, because it drains kind of faster while I'm in the middle of recording. It really sucks when it does that. It's just like when we're in the call. Every time I'm hanging with you. And you know what, Alyssa? I would think the same thing every time you talk. I bet you all missed me around the stream since after 3 months. Since, yeah. Yeah, it does suck that's why you... Yeah, and yeah, same thing, I have to plug in my 7 Plus during the entire stream. Because it'll drain down that fast. Thankfully, I don't have my phone plugged in just now. After 3 hours. Right now, where is it at? 27. Well, in hindsight, I should have turned on as low power mode to save battery. But hopefully I won't drain that too much afterwards. Just getting a little hot every time I walk around. Hour and 2 minutes already. And where does it skip to? What I found out that helps the phone is not drain battery is turn off system location services. Yeah. Or maybe while power's off. I think maybe while power's off it saves battery, or it just drains battery up itty bitty until it's dead. This might get a longest distribution. Don't know if we can change lighting around the laundry room. Actually, I still like it like this. Yeah, I was expecting that it jumps down to 36 minutes, besides saving time, or like whenever it does. And also, around 56-minute mark, it's supposed to drain. But I guess right here, an hour and 2 minutes started the drain already. That's what washing machines do. They skip time, and sometimes the dryer as well, when using a sensor dry. Can I make sure, can I put on high heat for this blanket to make sure it's dry? But I'm afraid on the other side wall, after the rollover of the tumbling, the other sides wouldn't get dried. Which means I would have to like wait until I air dry, or I should tumble dry a little more to make it much drier. That's the part I'm afraid of. When was the stream started? 11:55? I think that was 11:55. I think 3:55 would be 4 hours of stream. Oh yeah, can't you believe, watch your viewers, if you're seeing this, just a moment. Can't you believe Appliance A short got too popular? Sorry about, it wasn't focused, but, I mean, zoom in and see. Can't you believe how huge it is? It's about Samsung Recall versus Dawn and Water. That is wild. I've ever watched. Like, watch this.
I doubt it will. But it's still Samsung. We don't know. Oh! No, it's still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
It's about Samsung Recall.
That is why the video shorts got too popular. And I think the viewers might have gone like wild. I've never experienced to put one of those full of water and dump it right in the machine while at high speed, and that didn't even throw off the error code. It decides to still go, but it just stuck down to 300 RPMs. Can you believe it? And also, he's getting up to 2,000 subs really quick. Well, he's not up to 2,000 yet, but he's getting close to 1,600 subs. This son of a biscuit is taking a while to do it. I had a feeling if I were putting on high heat to the blanket in the dryer, I feel like that could have felt like it would be shrinking while using a high heat. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah. What? No offense, Mustang, but I do have my Samsung kitchen appliances, which is still doing great, but we had an oven recall. Why? It's because of a knob. When pushing over, it turns it on itself. Well, with your butt, of course. So we have the knob locker. That way it locks the knob. That way we won't turn the stovetop on accidentally. But my Samsung set, it's still doing good. But except I haven't had it recalled once. Even though I feel like my Samsung dishwasher, I feel like if it doesn't clean that well, if it doesn't strongly come off of it, I guess it might be the dishes, crumbs might be stuck, or if it is easy to scrub off, then I feel like it might be the kind of a recall on my dishwasher. We replaced our appliances with LG literally ever. Speaking of LG, I have LG TV upstairs. Well, it's in my parents' room. We never have our LGs in our life, but except we have one LG up here. We used to have Whirlpool set. Yeah, we do have Whirlpool set, the Whirlpool LER 4634 JQ. But we don't have Whirlpool. Oh yeah, we used to have Whirlpool water heater. That humming noise of recirculator, that's normal. Do I have an update of my recirculator? We'll wait until it stops tumbling. Yeah, it's still doing good, but it was weak last time, and now it's working as it's supposed to be like this. I think the weakest recirculator can cause a recall if it doesn't do anything well. When does that happen? I think that was since 2022. We had Samsung washer blow up. Yeah, I see. Yeah, as I try to say to people, stay away from Samsung top loaders, and even the front loader as well. I recommend staying away from Samsung top loaders. Except I see what the Laundry Productions has Samsung top loader set. I mean, I actually like that, but I never offended him. But it looks nice anyways, but I understand that he has a recall. He had a problem with it. And also, my washer could have had a recall because of error. But so far, I don't have recall on my dryer yet. But still has no error. Also, his tripods. I'm trying to let tripods stand correctly. Oh yeah, although about the pump, the dishwasher pump, while it's doing its wash and rinse, it is noisy. But yeah, while filling and draining, it doesn't do anything bad. But sometimes the pumps can make noises. As you realized last video, I was do an express 60 cycle. Maybe if I would have time for shooting Maytag to be done, then I'll have to go ahead and take break from streaming. If it does take that longer and longer it gets, if it's wasting time, then same thing, I would call it out. Man, I'm getting exhausting, even though I'm standing around all the time. I think my knee will hurt if I keep walking around or stand up for too long. It's getting close to 3 hours on this stream, or no, 4 hours. For your dishwasher, have use heavy cycle, and if it's sanitized rinse, use that. If it doesn't get the dishes clean, I feel like I recommended about this. My parents probably never uses sanitize, but I sometimes use that for cleaning dishwasher with a dishwasher cleaner, since it smells like crap. This might get tough right here. So far, the dryer is doing very good for taking breaks. And also about dishwasher, I wish this dishwasher has is the self-clean. But I guess only the water wall can have the self-clean feature. Well, since we don't have it, then we'll have to put on a heavy or whatever. We have to find a ways how to put self-clean mode on the dishwasher. If it has pots and pans cycle, high temp spray and sanitizers, then use all of the options and it will get the dishes clean. That's what we use for on our 3-year-old Samsung dishwasher. Also leave the dishwasher door open a little bit every time. That will help with. Yeah, I agree, but I'm really glad my dishwasher has auto release during the dry before the end of cycle. It does the 5-inch opening, which means I love to keep it propped open. But even though my parents sometimes closes it when not in use, and I'm really glad I have to recommend to leave my washing machine door open. That way it prevents mildew. That's my own opinion to keep this odory crap away. Because I kind of hate that smell. Even if you miss out on the start of stream, then yeah, It's starting off with a stink-ass smell. And wow, it's been 4 hours since the stream is broadcast. I might leave my laundry down here in case if I'm gonna bring it upstairs. I think I'll bring it up another day since I don't have time. But I might get dressed for some reason. So look like I washed my sweatpants. Shirt. I'm gonna switch my sweatpants. That way I need this one as a fresh, clean pants right here. But another day, I'm hoping I should take a shower. Oh, there goes the battery on my phone right now. Fun fact, I think when streaming for 4 hours without plugging it goes to 20% battery. Maybe that's why I'm really glad I haven't run my charger while it was at 100%. Because I didn't want to overcharge my phone. Let me go get changed. Well, let me see the level. Just a little low. I wasn't making that brighter. Well, in case if it is bright outside, then I'm making it brighter. And no, yes, I used to have auto brightness on my phone, but I feel like I would switch it off. That way I should do it manually. That way I can see it better. Probably gonna lose my voice if I keep talking. It's like I'm having vlogs around here. But yeah, sometime about brightness, it probably is going to drain the battery a little faster. $3:50 3:59 p.m. But even though the clock is supposed to be at the correct time. And also, do you remember last video that I decided to fix my alarm clock? I almost decided to throw that away after it was broken. I decided to hot glue it back. So that way I want to make it look like an alarm clock again. But even though it's not used as an alarm clock anymore, but I want to use it as the clock. Sometimes I stop talking for like 30 seconds and then I talk again and voice drops so much I already have a really deep voice. I'm not gonna lie. I guess you would lose your voice maybe after talking too much. But it's probably gonna lose my breath. I feel like I would lose my breath. We've been down here for 4 freaking hours. I feel like I should stop talking while I'm out for bowling. Well, yeah, Alyssa. I mean, I can't help that I love to talk. After nearly 20 freaking years. I can't believe I'm getting 20 until June. So far, I don't see weirdest function on this machine. Why are you still talking? It's, someone says, shut up. Like, shut the hell up. Imagine my parents would say that in front of me if they hear me too much. I guess they were like, alright, that's enough. I think you're gonna lose your voice after that. You know who I love to talk to a lot? Every time I'm on Instagram or other social media, is my partner a lot. Just the hangouts as a partners. But if I beat it to 5 hours as a record, then that is the newest record on that. So far, I have just a little bit of viewers. Well, total of it, I had a feeling. No, I wasn't, Alyssa. You know that I'm a boy, right? But I think you're gonna keep telling me I'm a girl, but shut up. I ain't no goddamn girl here. Do I have girls in the house? Well, my mom is, but my sister was. No! You're driving me crazy. We got 11 or 10 minutes cycle here. And one thing I forgot to tell you all about, my voice cracks sometime. I feel like I ended up having puberty since before I am 13. It would suck if my voice cracks all the time. Like, if you hear that, that's what it is. We're like halfway to 300 minutes. I think 300 minutes stands for 5 hours? I don't know. And also, Alyssa, you wouldn't dare if I wouldn't let you dare if you are going to put the makeup on me every time you think I'm a girl. Oh, that's probably gonna piss me off. Any message? No message yet. Ah, I see. Yeah. But it's probably gonna piss me off and embarrass me so much. I think this is taking a while. It's going to spin. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, it's working on it. It's trying to distribute. Waiting and waiting for 7 minutes. I was pissed off at you earlier, and now feeling like getting used to that. But I think I feel like I think it's funny, but it might be funny. It is so quiet down here without no boiler or my dryer running, and even my twin tub and my refrigerator. If my dad messaged me, then I'll go ahead and call that out. Just warning you all, I haven't been out for just a while. hell was that long? I think it's been like 3 days since I was out. And I'm getting hungry already. Just a little more chit chat here. Also, I love the way that I have to transform tripod to the selfie stick. Still, I feel like I'm used to this tripod. Like, this is the look of the tripod right here. But watch this. If you want to like a tripod, like spread the leg right here and put it back in. That way it's like a selfie stick. And you can also extend that. That way I should like stand that up to extend to let it stand properly. And also, I guess I never showed you snow outside. Well, I will not come outside just yet. But here is the snow. Oh, it sounds like someone's coming home? Yep, my mom's coming home. But yeah. Just a better look out here. My laptop is still right here waiting to be... I think it shut it off. I think it's dead right now. Well, don't worry, but I'll charge it anyways. This is gonna take long. It... What's up, Mom? And guess what we got here? More detergent sheet. But we got the other one up here. Hasn't been opened yet. Just got more detergents right here. And no, I'm not gonna show the address because of Mom. Good thing I blurred it out during the video recording. Yeah, I knew it's gonna take longer and longer it gets. "4:15 p.m. Step in the snow." Well, I only have flip-flops. Why? It's kind of a silly question about flip-flops. Why am I wearing that? It's because I need to watch my step on the floor. I just don't want my feet to get very dirty. Because while the feet was dirty, it was marked. The dark spot made me think about the feet is so dirty. And I also need to watch my step for dog pee and poo. Watch this. See, I'm stepping it, but I won't step much, even though it's cold. Is Dad messaging me yet? No, he didn't yet. But I think almost. Is it spinning finally? There it goes. Now it's doing it. That's like 16, or yeah, that was like 16 minutes ago. On to 5-minute final spin. And yeah, 1 minute is going to let this time on hold until it's finally finished. Well, it's on hold, making sure it's just hold, making sure it is distributed. In hindsight, I guess we should have LG with the distribution. How long a time will put up to, or maybe it should have jumped back up. Jump in the time back up. Yeah, it will spin full speed. It depends how vibrating it is. But while in the middle of the revving up spin, I'm gonna get dressed. How much speed is it, you asked? 1160 RPMs. Oh my god. Oh, look at all that stuff. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna leave it like that. I think it's going to anti-vibrate. Holy Jesus. It is shaking right here. That's so vibrating. Here we go. Slowing down. I knew it. And drops down to 850 RPMs. This is not normal. All the stuffs and everything is just vibrating, making a drawer move. yeah. I know it's normal for vibration, but I just didn't want to self-destruct. Like, I saw a Whirlpool Duet, that someone had a Whirlpool Duet that exploded during the spin. That causes Whirlpool Duet a recall. Messages? No. It's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be level, but even though, I mean, it doesn't move while it vibrates. It's just vibrating. But they sometimes move while it's vibrating. Like, as you can see. But I'm very glad this machine doesn't seem to move while it's vibrating possessed. As soon as I'm done streaming, we'll be taking a break. Well, yeah, as soon as this machine is done, I'm finally gonna take this break from the stream. It's vibrating because of RPM on the speed, because if it would spin faster, it would make the vibrations go away. It does it sometime. Like, my clothes was a little vibrating during the start, and then at a full speed, it corrects itself. Which is, I love that part. I think what's the most ridiculous part is while it's vibrating too much at the start, and then when it's at full speed while it's vibrating, it decreases speed to anti-vibrate or anti-destruct. Just didn't want my machine to get damaged. This is you can pull the training and spin. Oh. After this, you can pull it on drain and spin. Well, I'm pretty sure it spins dried okay. I think that speed looks fine, but even though I want it drier and dry. But luckily my clothes during the final spin, I'm really glad it does do an extension spin. How long does it do that? It does final spin for 15 minutes. It does that every 15 minutes of extension spin. Well, only if on normal cycle with a heavy soil, then it does extension spin if you have the heaviest load. Good thing we had time for our wash cycles before I go anywhere. Right on time, just the perfect time. 15-minute spin, that is ridiculous. I mean, it's normal for my clothes to get very dry. It started since on 15-minute mark, but it decelerates on 2-minute mark, and now my phone's at 10. Wow, I better charge it real quick. Oh, that is the good time for me to stop the stream for a break. That is the longest, another long wash day, but this is the first 2025 stream, so I'm gonna clean everything up since I'm done with this. Okay, good. Just didn't want to get this damaged because I'm about to glue that. Let's see how it comes out. Oh my, I think they need a little more spin here. I think Mustang might be right. Yeah, not enough speed. But first, can I let this machine take a break before I would have another spin? Because it has a hard work for doing this. I feel like I should cool the motor down since it has a hard work. I recommend putting on bulky items with more dryness and high heat. But yeah, I'm hoping that should come out okay. But if it is still damp on the other side, then I would recommend putting on time dry for an hour. That's a good time for me to re-dry those blankets. But yeah, also if you missed out in the beginning of a stream, the reason why I give update to the Maytag is the locking thing is about to broke right here. Like right here. I try not to wobble it too much, but I might experience to hot glue that to make sure if it is staying on correctly. As soon as I finally go out somewhere, well, before I go out, then I'll experience to put it on, drain and spin, to spin again. Oh, Max Yang, you were just about to be late. Maytag someday. Yeah, and yeah, I heard about Pony got a new washer, which he used to have the LG with the agitator in it, but he says it wouldn't turn on. But he got the Electrolux front loader. And yeah, I know Max Yang about the Electrolux. I mean, that looks nice. It kind of looks similar to my Maytag set. Well, not really, just that, as you see those doors. I guess Maytag washer was the biggest record to wash than this. And I forgot to dump that bowl from the sink after I'm done using this. Using one hand sucks. And I forgot to dump the bucket. You know what? Maybe until after the stream ends, I'll do it. But yeah. Anyways, no time for yada yadas around here. I might go ahead and say thank you all for joining for this type of new start of a year of this stream. The wash day of ASMR stuff, all of that. But maybe I'll catch you guys next time. If I have another type of idea of another wash days, then yeah. But hell, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes, which, actually, no, it's been 4 hours and 35 minutes. I don't know. Alright, so, yeah, I'll try to respin dry those blanket, and I'll have a chance to toss it in a dryer and hopefully that should dry well. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. But don't want to forget to turn the boiler back on. But yeah, thanks for tuning in for today, folks. A wonderful Friday of Washday, January 10th, 2025. And now that's it. I'll see you guys next stream and even next video. So, thanks for joining in, and I'll